back, everyone. So, last time we fought 1,000,000 pirates and got Fear and Shin, I guess. We didn't really use, but they're on our team now. Hey, Shim. Sorry to hear you have COVID, that really sucks. FE6 has been pretty fun so far. It's definitely had some weird things, but almost every FE does, so... Last time you did this, you went to Sakai. There is definitely a possibility of me ending up going there initially, but for whatever reason, Dorothy decided to be pretty cracked, so I've just kept her on instead of Sue. In order to speak to the resistance force of the bandits on the Isles, Roy and company move west along the coastline. Along the way, they come across a small village caught in conflict. The local lord oppresses the resistance and does anything he can to get rid of them. He managed to pull a legendary Chimera, you mean... Or wait... I mean, they're the same character, right? Congrats on the pull, though. She's a mean nuker. Zink. Interesting name. There's so many walls here, what? I must have gotten the other version of this map the first time I played, or maybe it's just that, like, I completely don't remember this section of the game. Is it appropriately smug enemy boss portrait? Fair enough. Most people play the other version. Yeah, because I think the other version is the one I seem to remember. So I guess we'll see how this goes. The other version is the one that gets me Echidna. Yeah. So I was looking at my notes on recruitment, and I realized that I was on the one that doesn't get me Echidna. I need Sue. Actually, do we need Astor? Is there anything to steal here? This is looking like very much no. Granted, I think this looks pretty sparse, so I think this map is probably lying to me and will add more enemies after. But we have someone else I'd rather bring. Granted, it's basically just maybe Deke, or I guess... Well, we don't have to get rid of Astor to have a healer. Or a second healer. Actually, I'd almost rather just bring Astor. He doesn't hit as hard as Deke, but like, he just kinda got comparable bulk. Better movement. Yeah, we're gonna encounter Thea and Klein here, and I think Gonzalez. Actually, on that note, it's I think Gonzalez is showing up, right? Yeah, he shows up on 10B. So I guess I have to bring Lilina if I don't want to murder him. Gonzo gaming soon. Well, we'll see about that. You know, I used the emulator filter that I'm using. Oh yeah, seeing weird things. I was messing with options earlier, just with the title screen. I guess I can try to turn that off. What? Super? What? That is, okay. I hate how it cycles instead of letting me just turn it straight off. I was messing with it before because I was trying not to have... Now I don't know what the default was. But I was trying to not have the game or emulator or whatever crash out temporarily in the middle of sessions, but... Can't seem to find anything meaningful. And of course, because it does this, where I have to cycle it instead of choosing an option, it's really annoying to actually figure out. My playthrough, so whatever I prefer. I mean, I just wanted to go back to what I originally had, because it doesn't seem like what I was cycling through did anything to help. We're actually starting to run lowish on hand axes. I guess maybe if they sell some here. Okay, oops. So we can use sword, I guess. That is the wrong quest. Except I think I can't use this on the prep menu. Right? That's like a FE7 thing. So that's gonna be kind of annoying. Having to spend the first turn promoting. Oh well. It is what it is. But I think I want to promote him now. I'm gonna promote Shannon Rutger too. Because, like, I want to break that 20 cap now at this point. I don't think you ever could until FE7. You don't know what FE1 through 3 did. FE1 I'm pretty sure doesn't let you do it either. FE1 has like a super terrible convoy as well. I guess we're starting to run low on iron swords, too. See if we can offload a bit of this. Oh yeah, I guess I also need to make room for... pulling their promotion items. That might be, you know, a thought. Is Lou ready to do it? Maybe. Maybe get him one more level and then we go for it. All is a lot of help. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. inventory check. Is there anything I want to... Kinda tempted to pawn off the killer or the secret book, even though I think we do need the actual, like, extra hit here on most of the characters, so I think I'll refrain from doing that. Have you found that resistance bard yet? We have a good lead, my lord. Out with it then. Where is he? He's apparently in hiding in the nearby village. Removing Elfin the Bard will sever the brain behind the resistance force. Find him, burn the village to the ground if you have to. Yes, my lord. I apologize for the wait, madame, milady. You seem to have a full plate. No, worry not. Our obligations to burn take priority overall. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Then let's get to the matter we discussed earlier. Ah, the whereabouts of Princess Guinevere. Have you found anything, Lord Zink? I regret to say that I have not. Have you been to Jutz? I have. Then I suggest you pay a visit to Father Orlo. He resides in the castle at Eberacum to the north. He knows the region better than any of us, so he may have some idea. However, if even he does not know where Princess Guinevere might be, then she is most likely not in the Isles. Thank you. I'll speak with Father Orlo then. Farewell. The Resistance is supposedly very active in this area. Yes, that's what our sources say. But I also hear that Etruria's military is hunting down members of the Resistance. Their numbers have apparently dwindled. Etruria does nothing about bandits but oppresses the Resistance? Something is very wrong with this picture. Indeed it is. Can we do anything to help the Resistance? Our hands are tied. To do so would directly oppose Etruria's nobility. We are here under Etruria's orders, remember? I'll send a letter to General Cecilia and see what she has to say. Let's not do anything too rash just yet. Lord Roy! Etrurian troops are attacking the village to find a member of the Resistance force. They're under orders from Lord Zink, the noble who controls this area. Oh no. But should we intervene? We haven't the time to await General Cecilia's reply. But I want to help the people, even if it means opposing an Etrurian noble. Lord Roy, we fight. Our purpose is just, make Lycia proud. Lady, please save us. Yes. Nice defensive and strength bump. Gotta love it. Needs grats when you have promo bonuses. To a degree, yeah. Although Alan says, why not both? Yeah, easy Alan. Looks like the map didn't lie, which makes me suspect that there will be a lot of reinforcements that aren't Klein and Thea. Yeah, I see javelins and hand axes. Roy, we will save the village, Merlin, but the rules say... Roy, screw the rules, my mom is the dragon, maybe. Reinforcements on a Fire Emblem map, that's unlikely. It's true. I don't know what I was thinking. Were you able to ascertain Princess Guinevere's whereabouts? Unfortunately, no. The bishop named Orlo in charge of the mines in the north may know. Very well, then we head north. Gale, I'm sorry. King Zephyr will want to keep the matter of Princess Guinevere a secret, so only I was assigned to search for her. I'm sorry to get you mixed up in this. Don't worry yourself. But you work directly under General Murdoch. Surely you have other duties. General Murdoch agreed to allow me to assist you. He thinks it's vital we find the princess and the Fire Emblem. Do you think Princess Guinevere has a Fire Emblem? That's what His Majesty the King thinks. And I think he's correct, all things considered. ... Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure Princess Guinevere went with good intentions. Let's hurry now. You're right. Nice one hit. Wait, what do you think will sell horribly? Oh, the Thracia remake. I mean... Oops. Maybe... Maybe Heroes has raised the popularity enough that a remake will be successful. Just turn Leaf into an avatar, I'm sure that'll go well. Especially after Engage. Where am I? Are you awake? What happened? We found you lying at the entrance to the village, covered in wounds. We took you home and have been taking care of you. Thank you, but you are... My name is Mary, I live in this village. You live here? Oh no. My very presence endangers this village. It may even be too late. I'm sorry? I am Elvin, one of the Resistance Force. The Lord here is sure to send troops in to capture me. The Resistance Force? Lady Mary, you should leave here. The village is in danger. No, I will stay. Why? I have a younger brother, but he left with his friend next door to find work. I'm taking care of his friend's sister. I can't abandon her. I understand. The most I can do to protect this village is leave. I thank you again for tending to my wounds. Please, take care. Yes, you too. Nice crit. I guess he was inspired by Rutger. Well, I guess at least he doesn't have to worry about being crit. Which is kind of funny to think about, since he started with 2 luck and I was constantly like, oh god, we're giving them listed crits, save me. Yes, I will protect the town by playing music so bad the enemy will run away. I mean, it's a strategy, right? Just be a terrible busker. Well, she gains strength, but not enough strength to 1 round in Archer. Feels bad. We probably should just give up on the wall, because by the time we break it, we can just have all the paladins inside anyway. Of course, my 4-foot ranged units are just like, not really getting in on the action. One day. Hail the squid. Thanks for the encouragement. We got Dorothy Gaming. She's been getting a lot of strength and speed, so we're sticking with her. Which does put Sue on the bench, but whatever, I guess. Marcus continues to hate enemy archers. Like, those are basically the things he consistently crits against. Oh, I'll not take this decay route. The horror. I know, right? Everyone must be so disappointed. FE6 Swordmaster crit goes hard. Ooh. Damn you, what EXP in mid. I feel like we're getting through this, like, abnormally fast, so I'm waiting for the reinforcements to just, like, spring up from all directions at this point. I like how this fighter just gave up. He's like, oh, she left. Well, time to take a smoke break. but NOS user. Actually, we'll just leave him there, because I'd like him to fight that archer and kill him. And he's not so fragile that 20 attack will kill him. Especially when he's on the woods. What is going on out there? Why is it taking so long to find a single member of the Resistance? It's the Lycian army. They've joined the battle on behalf of the villagers. The Lycian army? They would betray Etruria? Also, my lord, we have just received a missive from Jutes. The Lycian army is suspected of working with the bandits. The missive says to take them dead or alive. Oh, really? They have ties with the bandits? The irony, those fools only want to save face. Excuse me, my lord? This is not the mainland. The Isles are ruled by night. I'm not quite sure I understand. Pay no mind. Was that all the message from Jutes said? There's more. Lord Arcado has provided us with reinforcements. What? They should arrive soon. Confound it. We won't get credit for defeating Lycia if we're aided by reinforcements. We must wrap this up before they can join the fight. Ah, I have an idea. Give me Skolin? Yes, my lord. You call, Lord Zink? Burn down the village. Kill any who resists. Can we take the loot? Do as you wish. Just do it quickly. You can count on us, Lord Zink. Oh, woo. Well, at least he doubled the archer. Just speed, I see. Today, you can't believe Roy would associate with bandits, I know. Unthinkable. Let's see, I just want to double check my notes here. So Klein, Roy, or Clarine? And Thea is... talk with Klein. Or Shanif. This is complicated if Shanif talked to Klein before and after he was recruited. I assume there's a dialogue reason for that, but I absolutely do not remember. Wait, I want to promote Lou. Alright, well, whatever, we'll do it next turn. It's not like Lou's gonna be able to do anything where he's standing anyway. I wonder how Mary's doing. Her brother and his friend are both traveling, trying to make money. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you check on her? Here, I'll give you this for your trouble. Another barrier staff. I haven't even used the first one yet. Okay, well, still not really much for combat stats, but sure, whatever. 4-stat level is kinda cool. Ironically, you think my Quarian is Magic Blast? Womp womp. Yeah, level 15. So she's blessed by a 0.8. Oof. Quarian certainly has bases. And throats, apparently. Sarah has 2 base magic too, but she has a 50% growth to go with it. Fair enough there. Goes on to 26. Alan would be able to survive if we just pull this in and a crit. Do we want to be... I might do this with Zella because I kind of want to move Rucker over here. So let's have Zella pop this. We commit war crimes by killing clerics later. Yeah, eventually. Ooh, 4 magic. Juicy. Suddenly his attack's actually looking pretty respectable, and he's fast. Our heroes! Thank you on behalf of the village. This is made from the scale of a dragon. It said it will protect the one who uses it from harm. Please, take it. Ooh, Draco Shield. Don't mind if I do. Gonzalez, where are you? Gonzalez! Here, I hear. There's a village to the south. With me so far? With you so far. Good, it might be a base for the Resistance. Zing says to burn it to the ground. Village and all. Village and all? Good, you understand. Now get going. Don't screw this one up, you dimwit. Hi. You got a problem? Does your head hurt from thinking too much? No. He's as ugly as sin, but he's got a heart of gold. There's nothing wrong with tearing out if he has us. Are we clear, wretches? No questions? We got it, boss. And Alan's just like, think that's funny? I'm gonna one-round you without a crit. This is B-Route Gonzo. What's wrong with B-Route Gonzo? Are his bases worse because he joins earlier? Nice Devil Axe. Oh, he's 6 levels higher with the same bases. Weird. Why would they do that? The benefit is if I want to instant-promoted Berserker. That's weird. Why would they just randomly add 6 levels? Yeah, P6 is weird sometimes. Sometimes. I don't think we have the... Actually, what does Bergen promote off of here? Because there's no Ocean Seal, right? So is it just a Hero Crest? Because I don't think we have a Hero Crest for Gonzo anyway, so... Rip the benefit, I guess. Yeah, hotly contested for sure. And it's gone to Rutgers, so no turning back on that one. Not that I would turn back either, like Rutgers, he's cooking. Unfortunate. It is the steel, though, with all the memes that entails. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Take this. Apparently Lot lives here, normally. Robbing a kid. Hey, she gave it to us. For seemingly no reason, but she gave it to us. Resistance suffered a crippling defeat here. Here, take this. I'm going to look for other survivors. There's still hope if we can find our leader. Sleep staff. I see. I guess just in case we need Clarion to put someone to sleep. Or attempt to. I'm not sure how good her hit rate's gonna be. Have you seen my brother? His name is Wade, and he's a mercenary. Alright, so Lot and Wade just like living in these upper corners. Have you at least heard of him? Well, I'll take this for your trouble. A door key. Huh. Yeah, it sounds like they used to live here. For sure. You just checked your FE6 ROM on your phone and your Clarion is level 18 with 9 magic. Yikes. Nice 2 damage. Boo. Gonzo's on the back, which means we can safely put Rutger in front of the rest of these. Actually, Rutger is just like already in range. So let's... Not really any way to be in range of 2 of the, or both of the non-Gonzalez melee without being in range of him, though. Okay, let's do this, then. So, unless he decides to cross this way and comes down here instead, if we put Lilina where Dorothy is, then she should be able to reach wherever he moves. So let's do that. We can double this guy. I don't want him too close to the bottom, but maybe once this guy comes into the middle, I can just kill him. out there is Klein. That's the Lycian army. They were assigned to fight against the bandits. I know. But Lord Arcardo says that they're allied with the bandits now. Why they're doing exactly the opposite of their assignment is beyond me. ... Thea, take your soldiers and attack from the north. I'll commence the attack from here. Yes, sir. Thea, hold on. Yes, sir? I hear that you have siblings. Yes, sir. I have 2 sisters, one older, one younger. Are they Pixis Knights like you? They are, exactly. Or actually, why do you ask? I have a younger sister myself. Any sister of yours must be enchanting! Yes, enchanting, that's what I'd call Clarine, clearly. Yes, she is a sight. I heard, however, that she got tangled up in some mess and now she's missing. What? Oh my. I have some people looking into it, but they've yet to find anything. If I didn't have this mission, I would search for her myself. ... Thea, be careful out there, for your family's sake. Yes, sir, thank you. Ready then? Let's move. Sir, are you sure? Or of what? Lord Arcardo said Ilia's Pegasus Knights are expendable. They should be fighting on the front line, not us. Surely the lives of us Arturian soldiers are more valuable. Don't be ridiculous. They are reliable companions. We will attack at the same time, or before them if need be. Understood? Yes, sir. Lord Arcardo's story is curious, though. The army from Lycia only arrived very recently. How could they create ties with the bandits so quickly? Well, bye. Why didn't Clarine go back to Etruria with Cecilia? Good question. I think it might just be that she has the hots for Rutger and wants to stay with him. Well, we do double a thunder. It's not like Lou gets one shot or anything, so let's give this a go. Also, I guess Lou has retired from being a banana. Excuse me, but what are you doing? I'm an enemy. Or I am enemy, I know. But there's such a look of sorrow in your eyes. There's a village near a mountain, you know? Yes, I know it. Tell people escape. I have order. Destroy village. What? Don't! The villagers are innocent. No, in order. I must. Sounds to me like you should leave the person who gave you that order. Well, that person who gave the order is, you know, face down in the dirt. Lena always needs to talk to the ugly, dumb people. Well, I mean, at least she has an open mind, right? Leave. Yes, you can fight with us. We're protecting the villagers. No, I'm monster. People mean to me. People throw stones. People say, go away, you a monster. Not human. That's horrible. Of course you're human. You're a very kind-hearted man. I can tell. Please, come with us. Don't be afraid. Me? Afraid? I never afraid. Everyone afraid of me. I not afraid. No, you are afraid. You're afraid that people will throw stones and call you a monster. ... But you don't have to be afraid of us. Everyone in our army is nice. They won't do that to you. Be brave. Take that first step and you'll never have to be afraid again. ... Well, we have Gonzo now. Yo, 12th rank, 12th speed, let's go. We're good. Yeah, we should be good for one more turn before we have to worry about the, I'm not entirely sure where she's gonna appear up north, so I want to be as far away from that border as possible. Which means we're gonna have to pick up Lilina with one of the calves to carry her off. More bandits, gasp. Lord Zink, the reinforcements from Jitch should arrive shortly. Blast. We have enough problems as it is. The last thing I need is reinforcements stealing the credit. Wait, is he not moving towards us? Well, that's kind of annoying. Why didn't you have Curse AI that makes it so on some turns they don't move? That's really weird. Well, we might have to do some improvising. I mean, we have a bandit side with us. True. Didn't want to believe if Roy had defended his army. Look, don't judge a book by its cover. We can probably sort of tank through these archers, but the problem is we're going to be getting Clarim through. Also, especially if Thea is like sitting there and trying to come after us. Are you ready? We move southward. Captain, are you sure we'll be alright? Is something wrong? Also, generic Pegasus girl, kinda cute. Is something wrong? The Etrurian army may consider us disposable and send us to the front. Where did you hear that? One of the other riders heard a rumor from the Etrurian army. Pay no mind to mere rumors. But I'm certain Commander Klein would never approve of that. Do you really think so? Commander Klein's not like that. I trust him with my life. Very well. Then we'll trust him as well, for we trust you, Captain. Good, let's go. Here's those two. Well, that's gonna be fantastic. We actually have a straight shot. Yeah, Clarine can go straight down to Klein. The problem is then how do we get her out? It's too bad not all these have javelins, otherwise we could like stall them for a long time. Could probably make this work. I think. Let's see. Damn, no, we're one short. How's Klein's defenses look? Not great.
And now,
Is he gonna get doubled? Hey, Red, thanks for the resub. You spend 1 second looking at its map and your blood pressure increased, you remember this BS? It mostly doesn't seem bad, except for the really weird crap with Klein's AI. But so far this map hasn't been terrible. It's just like, the recruitment's been kind of weird, because Klein decided to just sit on his thumbs. You remember map triggers that sometimes simply didn't trigger? Ooh. Are you talking about the Klein AI or something worse? He'll be fine, put small healer into pocket. I mean, that's the idea, but... he's gonna get doubled. Well, if none of these guys have javelins, I guess he's probably fine. Okay, well, they have javelins, but he's outside of their range, so I guess that works. Or they have a javelin. Singular? Yeah, singular. You don't think this is... are there any triggers in this map? Or the ARAP version that has Klein or Echidna? You think they're in a map after this though with Barter? Okay. Silly Knuckles Lady. Yes, we won't be getting Knuckles Lady in this one. Klein. Chlorine, you are safe. I'm sorry I left like I did. But I wanted so badly to see you. Oh, the trouble you get into. Well, you're safe, and that's what matters. What brings you out here? Did you find a trustworthy mercenary for hire? No, I joined the Lycian army. The Lycian army? Yes. My healing saves have been most useful. I see. I thought your eyes looked sharper. I'm a lady now, I am. Let me ask you this. What kind of individual is General Roy? He's a tad rough around the edges for a noble. His hair especially is an absolute mess. Let me rephrase that. Is General Roy working with the bandits? No, of course not. We've been sent here to vanquish the bandits. So I heard. The Turians here are malicious people. It is so embarrassing. Fine, are you working for them? No, not anymore. What? I was sent here to protect the villagers. I hereby join the Lycian army to fulfill my mission. Thank you, Klein. Shall we then? Will you introduce me to General Roy? Naturally, I love you, Klein. How cute. I don't think we have any chance of saving the archers, though. If this guy doesn't gobble them up, this one up, then they're probably gonna YOLO into the middle of all of this. Actually, if we drop to 7 speed, is that enough? Yeah. Actually, it's not enough for Klein to get double. These guys have terrible speed because they're Steel Lance. I guess if he swaps the Iron Sword, then it's like 18 times 2. No, not even. He doesn't get double because they still only have 10. Okay. I thought things were gonna look worse for him than they were, but he should be good. Actually, these archers are kinda tanky too, so maybe we'll be able to finagle something. I want to lure these two in attacking. Let's make him attack Rutger. Because then I think I can do a Shanna recruit. Or I guess turn them green and then they'll join after. And that'll be easier than trying to get Klein up here. Although I guess I still need to get Klein up there afterward, but... If I can delay them from suiciding on me, then maybe I can pick them up and stop them from suiciding on the enemies, too. I do not already have an Orion's Bolt for Dorothy, no. Let's see, so we want Rutger, like, right here. Also, we're gonna need to help down here at the Lance, so we're gonna bring pretty much everyone else down to assist. If need be, we can use... No, I don't think we should need to use Gonzo as a wall here. We can get everyone else far enough away. Because we don't have to worry about the Devil Axe killing him if he's only face tanking javelins. Just want to not be that high. So like 2 up from the village is safe for not accidentally killing stuff. Or should be. Because the AI should decide to go for not getting counterattacked. So if we just use swords, it's whatever. What if Rutger crits? I mean, I'd be very impressed if his Iron Sword somehow counter-crit a Javelin. Watch the standstill. Yeah, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Ooh, he did get double. Yikes. Clang. No! Oh wait, no. Okay, that was Marcus. I was like, no, she's suiciding on Alan. How dare. Let's see, and we can pick up the Steel Lance ones with Alan and... Except this one's stuck in the middle, so I can only pick up this one. So they might end up suiciding on the bandits anyway. Arg. You're trying to set up Thea to kill her boss. Wouldn't that be great? Thea, sister! Shanna? What are you doing here? I have a contract with Commander Quine of Etruria. Shanna, are you with the Lycian army? Yes. I see. Then this was inevitable. Draw your lance. No, Commander Quine said he would join us. We don't have to fight. What? Really? Yes. That's a relief. I will join you as well. Thanks, sister. Ah, isn't that cute? Ooh. Yeah, this Pegasus only had like 2 attack speed. Actually, what if we get these guys with Suicide on Rutger first? Granted, I guess Rutger can't kill the Anax. But we can at least keep or beat up this guy, so maybe he gets killed if Rutger doesn't kill him. Alright, we're gonna do that. Killing Edge time. I wish this Steel Lance one hadn't sandwiched herself in between the others here. Damn, these guys are thick. Blue actually doesn't want around that dude. Yeah, I think the Orion's Bolt is a lost cause here. Or wait, maybe not. Damn, I have like no other BP people here. This archer's a little too heavy. Ah, I see, the guy with the steel sword came in, that's why. If we could kill him, then we'd be fine. But... well, maybe we can. Lance this iron sword. So it's actually gonna be 16 attack. So 7 damage. Okay, we should be good for now. Probably gonna have to do something to keep everyone from suiciding on the boss coming up too. If I do manage to rescue all these guys. Do we need Dorothy down here or up there? I think we might need the firepower down here, because like Zelt's gonna get into trouble too. Although we could probably back him up and have Gonzo just unequipped trade and base tank until we've cleared stuff out. So I'll bring Dorothy up here. Alright, save the durabilities. Speed luck? That's cool. Constant spawns here is gonna be annoying though. Because there's more opportunities for the Pegasi to kill themselves. Yeah, damn it. Do we need the Elysian Whip? Oh man, I kinda wanna use Thea. So the other option is not using Milady. I don't know if I want to restart this though. It's like, this is super setup just to have everyone suicide. You normie, don't use Milady. Yeah, sure, you know what? 'Cause I'm not in the mood to restart this, so we're going off the grid, no Milady. Yeah. Commander Klein, what's the matter? There's been a change of plans. We're going to fight under General Roy of the Lycian Army. Understood, sir. We shall follow you without question. I don't mind a question here or there, to be frank. We are alien mercenaries, sir. We follow our employers' every order. Our employers' every order. And besides, yes? I trust you to make proper judgments. Thank you. Thank you, Thea. Since my third whip is Chapter 16 Secret Shop anyway, I just use Knights. Actually, no, I'm going for the Mega play. We're using Juno. Yeah, I think we should actually be more or less okay down here with these 5. Yeah, Pegasus and sisters fight together. We triangle attacking. Make this the all flyers besides Milady's playthrough. What, just to spite her? Hmm, 8 strength though. We got our work cut out for us. Granted, I guess Shanna was doing fine with what she had, and she was blessed. It's just I gotta get an Iron Lance into Thea's hands. I might just pick up these archers with whoever I can. So I think they're gonna end up ramming into this dude if I don't. This Pegasus is probably gonna ram into him already anyway. I guess at least the priest will distract her for a little bit. Even though it doesn't really matter, I guess, since we've already lost 2. Forgot how low Shanna and Thea's swing stats are. The last time you played this casually was absolutely before you ran the speedrun. So just a little bit ago. Or bandits, huh? Well. Fun times for Rutger, I guess. What's the damage is freaky. I guess I can swap them to lances now. Oh, I guess they leave now, huh? Would it be nice for that to happen, you know, before they suicided? She saw the others die and was like, yeah, Klein doesn't pay us enough. They just had to try to get their 6 damage on their way to fatally eating, or eating fatal 2x16 back. Yes, truly. Yeah, I'm gonna see if these archers will leave in the same way, too. We're gonna place down just one of the archers once we're clear. Additional reinforcements will be arriving shortly. I only hope they will suffice. Great. Rector Y. Wait, what? I guess their AI didn't change because I had them rescued, maybe? Question mark? We're gonna hang back and protect everyone who's got an archer rescued, for the most part. Paladins, oh boy. Yeah, that Pegasus just wants a piece now. turn is this? We might have to expect like 2 or 3 waves of these Cavaliers. Nice body block. Smooth. This might get a little messy. Guys are really good at body blocking each other. You trained that way, Tharjit. Your girls are trying to commit war crimes. It's true. taking a while. I'm gonna bring Rutger down. He gets to clean this up. Or help clean it up. We have not grabbed all the villages yet. I haven't been able to visit this one. But we visited every other one. At least I'm pretty sure. We got the left side for sure. Actually, we didn't get this one either. So these two we still need to actually have Thea jump the wall to visit or something. Also, I need to shop. Although, let's see. Yeah, I guess there is. Yeah, we have an armory, but no shop. But we can buy more throwing weapons, and that's the important part. Also, we can pawn off Klein's thing. Because we'll need that money in order to actually buy the amount of javelins and hand axes we want. I guess we'll need more iron swords too. We go through a surprising amount of those. Klein bought a small loan of 10,000 gold, yes. And we appreciate him for it. What do we use we have for all these nobles? Money. Exactly. Shanna's got it handled, right? I guess if not, Rutger will put this guy out of his misery next turn. Hey Klein, can you ask your dad to come help us? Does he even know where his dad is? Probably like traipsing around out somewhere. Actually, at this point we can probably have Gonzo start moving towards those shots, and then Pia can handle this. Because I don't think we'll have any more reinforcements if nothing spawns on this turn or the next turn. So we can move people a little bit. Is that the third time that Pegasus has missed? Lots of unsuccessful war criming going on here. There, taken care of. I hate the Resistance. We civilians have to deal with the consequences of their actions. You know, we stand no chance if we try to stand up to our lord. We just want to lead a normal life. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. I have no useful skills, so I can't help you, but take this. Aha! 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 Well, Quine's probably gonna be slower, but probably still a bit stronger. Also Aba's, but whatever. We'll get there with Dorothy. She has fire affinity, it's true. Although I'm not sure who we're gonna support her with. We don't have a lot of options, I think, out of who we've got. This lady's going real hard on the violence here. Okay, we're on turn 21. There's gotta be, like, no reinforcements left. She hit Code Red! Yes, Code Red appealing for the enemy. A few months ago, my granddaughter went missing. The whole searched in the mountains and found her. She was like a hulking monster of a man, so we threw stone... or with a hulking monster of a man. Yes, like a hulking monster of a man. Now that's a picture. She was with a hulking monster of a man, so we threw stones at him to drive him off. Afterwards, my granddaughter told me that he was the one who led her to the village. If you ever find this man, would you give him this? The special axe that's effective against swords. and tell him I'm sorry. Aww. Look, Gonzo, a sword reaver for you. Yeah, Gonzo is just like straight up Frankenstein's monster. Well, do we use it now? Could probably get away with waiting a little bit, but for her to match Klein's stats, she pretty much has to use it now. Oh, Gonzo, the villagers sent you more rocks, Rip. He can maybe hit with only single weapon and triangle reversal. She can hurt the boss, she can grind. I don't think so. 20. Oh, maybe, I guess. Let's see. She could hurt him with the steel, though. 21. Yeah, she can do exactly 1 damage. Although I don't think I want to go full Degen on that, so whatever chip she gets is what she gets. It'll be like her and Lou just pelting this guy until he dies in about 5 turns. War crimes galore. Yes, the green unit gets it. All the things we were hoping for. I mean, what? Actually, Alan could probably deal pretty good damage here, too, if they wanted to. I'm not too concerned with him doing it. Alright, Gonzo, go shopping. Actually, they don't sell swords here. That's funny. Also, I need to ferry over some of this junk to sell. So we had Saul, Lilina. I think just Saul and Lilina to get rid of this stuff. punky short bow. What about the punky short bow? It's just been worse than the iron bow every time. You see, you missed the Gonzalez recruitment. Yeah. Oh, nothing too special about it. Critco Pew Pew, we have a killer bow for that. Man, that hit rate is so terrible, but he kinda does damage, I guess. But they're running away too, that's funny. Penta Louise literally named their son Small? Wait, that's what that translates to? Small in German. I mean, he's only got 7 con. Maybe he is kind of small. Oh wow, Lou's actually powerhousing through this, or like powering through this guy. Not too bad, really. Roy the War Criminal. Look, I'm not saying the Etrurian nobles were right, but the corrupt Etrurian nobles were maybe right. Lou finally acting like his mom. You mean having a rough startup and then finally actually dealing damage? Because that's very like his mom, yeah. Okay, Roy, whatever. Living up to his step-grandma's expectations of assassination? What? Oh, you're actually referring to... Well, Sonia's... I don't consider Sonia an actual stepmother, but sure. Aha, take this. The people are suffering? What concern is that to me? They live to serve me. Their wills are whales are meaningless. Although saying will is also probably fairly accurate. Bro, you're named after an element. He's not his element, evidently. Or is he? Maybe Zinc is really evil and we just didn't know it. Wait, are they not healing each other? Huh, weird. I guess I broke the AI by pummeling them in this much? Okay, the idea here is we're going to try to have Lou and or Alan set up Dorothy killing Zinc with her entire 1 damage. We can do it, right? Make sure all these doors are closed. Okay. Imagine selling the promotion items. That would be silly. Why would I do that? Oof, yeah, why? When I said I wanted to use you, that was your cue to get a good level. Well, Clarine got a good level. Imagine if Clarine had healed first. Except we only healed because Thea gained a level. And had hit points. Oh, Dorothy, come on. I know it's a coin flip, but you're ruining your chances here. What's wrong with you? More chances for EXP, I guess. How did an armor dodge an arrow? Very carefully. Also, chairs are... No, I guess in this case it's a gate. Chairs and gates are overpowered. Well, 5 golds for a single-use iron sword. What a deal. I know. Like, this stuff is junk that would just sit in our inventories or the convoy. But we got 5 whole gold for it. We can buy all the things now. Don't you know? I really only need to move Olena back in case we want that curve fire tome. Guy's ripping me off, that's only 6 gold. Gasp! How dare he? Wait, I guess I can't do that to Dorothy now if we do that. Or for Dorothy. Well, we can just move into melee and let him attack us for... whatever, I guess. You should swap to the silver. Though I guess she probably wouldn't die from a javelin counter. Okay, if we let him regenerate twice, we can attack with Alan and then pop him. Or try to pop him. It's only a coin flip for him to deal enough damage to set Dorothy up. Or, yeah, 2 coin flips to set Dorothy up, so might not actually be the perfect setup there, but I blame it on FE6 gate avoid. Damn it, Alan. Amazing. Simply amazing. Now how am I supposed to set it up? Actually, if we let him regen 2 more times, then we can let Lew do it. He's a bit more reliable. This is roughly the same odds as Silver Snow speedrun Sith killing Enbar Death Knight. What, the double coin flip for Malon? If Sith's strength isn't high enough, he has to Swift Strike Sword Slayer, which is a double 55 to 60-ish. So what you're saying is Sith has better odds on this. She did it! This is my land, mine alone, none shall. That's an odd level, but it's hit rate. And she was kinda not doing the best with hit rate there, so sure. One more last check. Those three are done. Those four are done. We did our shopping. We sold off all the crap we wanted to. Or that we could afford to carry with us. We sneak over skill levels in 6. Lord Roy, there's a young man claiming to be with the Resistance here. I'll see him. Let him pass. I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Elfin. I'm a member of the Resistance Force. I am Roy of the Lycian Army. You have my thanks for saving the village here. We simply did what we believe is right. But now you stand against Etruria. Even so, I have no regrets. We may have opposed Etruria's immediate interests, but once the truth about the Owls is out, I'm certain they will understand. I sent a letter to a trustworthy Etrurian noble. If she took or takes appropriate measures, they will send us aid. I would not be so sure. Why is that? Don't you find it unusual that Etruria sent you here in the first place? Actually, yes, I do. This is merely conjecture. But was it High Chancellor Roarts and Lord Accardo who requested your help? It was. Why were they so eager to get your army off the mainland, I wonder? Perhaps your presence in Lycia was undesirable to them. I never even considered that. There are rumors that Roarts and Accardo are working with Byrne. What? Then Lycia is in danger. Lord Roy, your country may be in peril. Are you free to waste your time on the Isles as you are? He's right. Byrne wanted us out of Lycia so they could launch an invasion. We must head back at once. We stay here. What? Why? ... It's difficult to judge what may be hearsay and what may be true. We can't simply jump on this information and run back to Lycia. I'm certainly concerned, but my father and General Cecilia are there. The people on the Isles have only us to rely on. That may be, but if we leave without finishing our mission, then all we've done here is for naught. Your army is blessed with a wise leader. What? Lord Roy, I'm so sorry for testing you. Testing us? So that was a lie? It was the truth. However, I presented the rumor in a way that you might take rash action. Your leader is an admirable individual. I would join you if you will allow it. I don't like that you tested us. But if you can help, I welcome you. Now then, back to the topic at hand. What can we do to help the people of the Isles? You should head south, towards Caledonia. Why? Castle Adina is located there. It is where workers are kept before they are sent to Eburacum. Then we must save the people there. Lord Roy, please take this sword. What is this? It's called a Wormslayer. It was created during the Scouring to use against dragons. It's effective against wyverns as well. Wormslayer, is this a legendary weapon? No, legendary weapons can only be used by those whose skill rivals the 8 legends. This weapon, however, can be wielded by anyone with experience in swordplay. Attain weapon for Rutger. Can we also get Larum, please? Double dancers would be neat. Might be, or definitely would be. Roy, you know what happened the last time a Foray noble was alone without his son? Technically not alone. Again, where the rash personality Roy has in Smash came from? Maybe. Are you the leader of this army? Yes, I am. I wish to thank you for protecting our village. There's no thanks necessary. We did what we believe is right. Regardless, I want you to have this as a token of our gratitude. Yay, another hero crest. I guess if we want to give it to Gonzo, we totally could. Commander Klein, I will stay and help with the reconstruction as directed. Good, these people need you. With that, we could fight at your side. Here's the bolt we were holding for you. You may need it more than we do. Farewell and good luck, Commander Klein. Thank you, good luck to you as well. Yay, I guess. But rip a Legion Whip. Yeah, I guess it's money. Did this village have a hero crest? I mean, they had a Ryan's Bolt before it, too. Among other things. The Lightseed Army takes Elfinin as an advisor. Following his advice, they move south toward the Isle of Caledonia. Caledonia is one of the main islands that make up the Western Isles. The other two being Favernia and Dia. Castle Adina is located on Caledonia. Here, men from all over the Isles are imprisoned, waiting transport to Eburacum, the Mine of Death. When Roy arrives at Castle Adina, the situation appears dire. Oh no, Ballista! 2 Ballista! How dare! I guess this one is positioned so that we can use Gonzo if we wanted to. Or at least have a unique application for him at this point. I do get a speed wing if I visit the Lot or Wade villages with Lot and Wade, huh? A Reaver weapon. I see. Well, I didn't raise Lot or Wade at all, so I guess that's too bad. Gasp. It's the future path, Morgan. Look out. A slight amount of range on that. very this chapter we get Elfin and Barter. We can talk to Barter with Roy. And Geese appears and we can talk to him with Roy. So we don't really have to bring anyone else there. So we could bring... Yeah, we could just bring Klein as filler. We could also bring Gonzalez for memes. Because I don't know if he's really going to be functional. Actually, I'm reasonably sure he's not going to be functional. I guess we could give him a hero crest. Probably wouldn't be a very good investment, but we could do it. The boss, the tactician, does he have veteran? Good question. Do we promote him to see his promo games for funsies? Sure. Although I am actually seriously considering using him for funsies, even though it's like money we could have. And if he's just not working out, he might get benched, but whatever, right? No shops on this map. Oh wait, there is. There's a vendor, so I guess if we need more heals, it's there. Strictly speaking, the waste of money means lost robes or boots for later on. I mean... maybe. I could do the secret shops, like, but if I was really obsessed about the secret shops, we'd be doing arenas. But I think we should be fine not even really caring about those. Might have to start using steel swords. Gasp. How awful. give him the too useful area. There we go. Hello, Huckleso. You just got here, barter around, let's go, yes. Should actually go find my other stuff here. We'll give the killer to Dorothy. Might be a little rough to have Quarian running around. Lou at least is fairly tanky, so he should be able to take one hit here. Quarian I'm not so sure about. Finally getting the greatest green eater in Fey history? Perhaps. Depends on who you're talking about. Guess I can look up the bullets whatever. So it's got regular has 8 might and long has 13. Yikes. Actually, wait, it doesn't add strength, right? Although that is standalone might without strength seems suspect. You mean he's always showing up when we pull a greenstone? It's true. I actually did build a 5-star of him back in the day. He was budget, but it was back when armors were having that big first resurgence where IS was just giving them 1,000,000 stats. And I needed dedicated armor slayer counters. Hard to imagine a time when Arena Assault was actually considered new, huh? Okay. Alright, before we get started on this, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll see about making Gonzo do stuff. So, be right back. Yes, I'm back. I guess let's move out. Flight toward freedom. Hurry, this way! Are you sure about this? If we get caught, don't be stupid. If we stay, we'll be worked to death. You're just gonna lie down and take that? Don't you have a family or something back home? Yeah. There are people coming to help us from the northeast. We just have to make it there in one piece. More people escaped? Where were the guards? Or they were unconscious. Someone drank their food. Then there must be a traitor among us. Is this just... I think that's a recolored Eric sprite. You like the silly noise during the chapter title thing. They're trying to be dramatic, okay? Best of luck. Meanwhile, you don't know if you're just bad, but you swear between chapter 11. Sophie Parawag and Matama Parawag, Birthright early game is harder than Conquest early game. It's been a while since I touched Matama, so I don't know. You didn't realize it looks like him with a little bit different facial hair. I mean, I guess it's not like it's bad for them to reuse their stuff too. So, but it is funny that it's almost recognizably Eric. Consider the Obligatoria Mogus joke. Aha. Morgan! Pursue and eliminate the escaped workers. Yes, Lord Arcardo. I'll return to Juice. Don't let them escape. Send more hands to the mines as well. We can't afford to lose more workers. Ah, yes, I will pursue them by sitting on this gate. Elfin, is that castle to the southwest our target? Yes, that is Castle Adina. The people kidnapped on the Isles were first sent there. They are then taken to Burrakum and forced to work on the mines. As it happens, today is the weekly shipment of captives to the mines. It will be difficult to rescue them once they've been sent off. Then you're saying we have to rescue them now? Yes. I already had some spies infiltrate the castle and help the people escape. What will the captives do once they're out? I told them to send the captives to the northeast. In other words, our present location. Then we must rescue these people before they're sieging the castle. And of course these villagers start in range of the ballista. I think they just die instantly to the long ballista. This seems like a sus situation. Go Gonzo go. Or something, I don't know. He's got all the hit points, I'll give him that. Is this type of mission ever done right? Good question. I'd rather attack Lance instead. We could let him do that too. Is it Gonzalez Gaming or Dorothy Gaming? Why not both? Ah, yeah. Let's go. Sniper stonks indeed. Oh yeah, oops, no, not suspend. Forgot, I want to turn on Diaz and Gonzo's and Klein's animations. Alright, wanted to attack Lance instead of Shanna, which makes sense, I guess. HP walk? Okay, Marcus. What a sound. Alright, so I guess the ballista must be not programmed to attack green units. So let's see. 23 attack. So I guess this must be counting the strength then. Which means then this guy is 19 attack? Either that or the ballista do fixed damage, which would be weird but interesting. Let's see. This reaches up to that forest. This reaches up to... Okay, I guess the forest can be used as a landmark. I also forgot to... I should have put the iron sword away and given Rutger one of the steel swords, because this isn't gonna last very long. Gonzo getting a kill. Oh yeah. What are the chances of Roy having 10 strength before he reaches level 20? Very not great, I think. Boo. Our other units hit too hard at this point. He is trying to frustrate me. There's little doubt about that. My Roy's at 8 strength. He had such a good start too, but his last like 6 levels have just been luck and skill or res. It's not exactly what we'd call inspire. This Berserker scares me, but it's like not much else to be done if we want to save the villagers. So just like instant support with Klein, apparently. Chance of this Roy hitting at least 10 strength by level 20 is 89%-ish. Yeah, still very likely, but we all saw what happened to Ike in Path of Radiance. Yo, Alan cookin'. Okay, it's definitely not fixed damage. They didn't move that turn. Is this like the same AI glitch that happened with Klein and Thea? Or potentially Thea? We didn't actually have it happen to us with Thea. But like, that's weird. They're like, run for the hills, except, you know what, whatever, we won't. Recently saw Vanessa only get 1 speed in 15 levels. Feels bad, man. Has there ever been an FE where villager death means game over? Generally, no. Although there are plenty of scenarios where green units can die, like Kirby mentioned, Gerald can commit suicide. We gotta get Lance promoted. Want to buy Nightcrest. Very wary of reinforcements. I know we'll probably get a bunch of pirates here, but it's like, there's also a lot of edges where we could just get flyers. If the game wanted to be mean about it. Okay, well, it looks like we more or less got this secure. Although there might be reinforcements that we'll have to defend them against, but we'll see.
How long have you been standing there?
Wahahaha, suckers. Hey, Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. How are things? What were you up to? Was it Faye? And was it treating you well? Well, so far they haven't managed to hit us with that long ballista, which is good. ballista or the javelin hit rates continuing to come back to haunt me. There we go. It only took like 3 throws for it to get 1 hit. Out of range. So Roy will be in range there. So let's make sure he gets hit. We'll have to pull him back out. That only being 98 is definitely a bit concerning. The archer's not even really a dodgy enemy. Hello, Canned Fred. Finding Blade always a nice surprise. Not the first one to say that. Yeah, Jill definitely has a tendency to get herself into trouble. I've actually had Tormod in the jail chapter run off to attack something he shouldn't have instead of towards south. That was fun. Because he actually died there and game overed us. Gasp. So are those guys actually gonna go? We cleared the path, come on. There we go.
How long have you been standing there?
How far does this reach on this side? I guess I could rescue Elfin after with the, that way, Shanna could go deeper. Hey Justin, thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Oh, you're doing the class lockout now. Okay. I didn't realize when you were talking about prior strategies that you were planning to do another run. How's the meeting going so far? How much does Shanna deal? I should actually check the damage before going in, so... 10 twice? I mean... If Zella hits both times, that should finish him. By Falcon Knight not having 100% hit against an unpromoted enemy that's not fast is upsetting. Especially with swords. You had to reset the Chapter 2 practice battle 3 times. Oof. Required side objective was no one waits in a forest tile. So we just like going straight down the center. And after this turn, the long ballista is going to be out of shots. So then we're basically golden. It's a good thing I brought Marcus on this side, because he actually has good res. Which can't be said of Alan or Gonzo, that's for sure. See, I can't quite get around the range here. Guess we'll do this to get her a little closer. I should probably still kind of secure this too. In case there are reinforcements that show up to try to give the green units as they come around the bend. You're also trying to grind out Merwan Edelgard. Let's see. So I guess, who's getting fighter if Edelgard's getting Myrmidon? Wow, that long ballista actually managed to miss all 5 shots. Impressive. Geese, you're really leaving? The lord of that castle killed my mates. I won't let their deaths go unavenged. You mean that crew that was always with you? Yeah. They were taken to the mines and told that they would be given work. They were all worked like slaves until they died. Maybe they weren't the brightest bunch, but they were good people. And then they were killed, just like that. Do you intend to avenge them on your own? Is there something wrong with that? No, but I thought you were going to go back to your merchant business. Yeah, well, I've got bigger problems now. Once my mates get their revenge, and once the war subsides, maybe I will. We won't forget you, Geese. You and your crew risked your lives to get us food and supplies. If you ever need anything, we'll be here. Maybe I'll take you up on that, if I'm still alive. Thanks. Don't suicide, please. I'm actually not sure how Geese compares to these. I guess he's kind of like 1-to-1 matching them. It's not super terrible, I suppose. Right, it's a surprise. I'll have to tune in to find out. Alrighty then. Can't make any promises though. Can bait him on the bridge. Let's do that. Go Lance. Save the javelin use. It's been a while since Marcus crit someone who's not an archer, too. Oh my god. Beast plays. I think I'm just gonna rescue him with Zealot here. Yeah, what, you got something to say to me? I want to ask why you're fighting against the soldiers. Who wants to know? Roy, leader of the Lycian army. We're here on behalf of Etruria. You're with Etruria? Then you're the enemy. You're the enemy. Get ready to die. Slow down. We're fighting the castle's troops too. And yet Etruria sent you? I don't understand. I don't either. We were sent by Etruria to get rid of the bandits here, but something's strange. You say you're fighting the castle's troops. I'm for hire if you'll take me. What? I'm a seafaring man, so I know both the land and sea around the Isles. You look a bit lost, so I can be a good guide for you. That would help, but why? I want to help you with your mission. To be honest, I'm a pirate, so I'm probably the type you were sent to get... Yeah, I'm probably the type you were sent to get rid of. But I only go after the rich. They have more than their fair share anyway. Well then, if you'll join us, we're pleased to have you. He's why the Yates are still in seasonal jail? I think so? It's hard to keep track now. You don't know this area at all, so it's been difficult thus far. Sounds like we have a deal. Leave it to me. This is it, lads. Can you taste it? You'll have your vengeance. After you do, I might just tag along with this Roy fellow for a while. Perfect. Gunza smash! Nice. I'm actually gonna keep Klein here just in case some trouble starts up over there. Him and Zealot should be able to handle it. I don't think we have any special requirements for this. Because the next Gaiden is 12x, so that's next chapter. You don't remember why pirates are allowed to dual wield axes? Rule of cool, I guess. It's one of those things where you have brigands, pirates, and fighters, and you need to differentiate them, even though they're all like singular axe-using classes. Or do sword masters get dual swords? I mean, they only get them in some games. And it looks pretty cool when they do. So that's probably why. They're imprisoned in that castle, you say? That's right. And we've no time to lose. Let's begin this daring prison break, shall we? I'm sorry to ask for your help like this. I know you're looking for your daughter. Don't be absurd, consider it payment for your hospitality. Don't let some blood-sucking lord take advantage of his people. I'm Barda the Brave, I'll smash these puny insects. Hey Barda, come back! Don't do it! Although he has a brave axe, that's cool. Also, I'm glad I brought people with good aid up here to stop them from running off and doing stupid things. I'm suspicious that we only got 3 turns of pirates here. You thought that was the people we need to rescue running towards the enemy. Yes, that would be very unfortunate, wouldn't it? What did Barter fodder again? Fury. Only Fury 2, but it was a good way to maximize... well, I guess maybe not, but... I guess it's a way to lead in with Hinata fodder, and if you wanted to, for some reason, pick up his sword or something. Are you guys helping us out? Then please, take this. I grabbed it as I escaped from the castle. I hope everyone else made it out. Red gem. Nice. Oh, this is impassable. That's okay, that's a choice and setup.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Grayson. That kid looked like a fusion of Alan and Will. You know, now that you say that. But, yeah, thanks for the raid, Grayson. How did FF14 go? I'm actually not sure if you played this one. I guess I'll assume you haven't. So if anyone knows how things are going for Grayson, let me know. Did Kent have a steamy romance with Will? Well, maybe. You never know. We are currently trying to save some green units from doing stupid things. Although I guess at least the villagers aren't super stupid. How when we found your dad's and your brother. What individual pulling? In my Fire Emblem 6? That's crazy talk. Also, please stop running towards the swords with axes, you idiots. Hooray! Survivability. They're helping. Yes. How very helpful. Clearly, we couldn't have done this without them. Looks like they're almost to the escape point, though. Sir Morgan, the reinforcements are ready. Here, deploy them immediately. Spread them around the castle to defend us on all sides. I don't like the sound of that. We're gonna fall back a bit here. Record technically has better defense. But he's more likely to kill one of these guys and open himself up to a second attack, so... Two turns and these guys should be out of here. Wait. The reinforcements are ready. Deploys 2 fighters. Well, she does with this and does as sketch hit rate. she gets a crit. Speed luck. Zora has 60% after song stress for strength growth. Look out, Ike. Someone's coming to steal your, Or someone... Lost my train of thought there. I guess look out, Ike. The dancer's coming to steal your spot. Alright, Roy, you gonna get more than luck and skill this time? Hey, you got strength. Okay, I guess that is more than luck and skill. Touché. Well, while we're here, sell this off. Yeah, those guys are very leaving at this point, so I guess we can bring Klein and Zella back down. So let's do this. That way it makes for an easier path through here. Or, maybe they're not programmed to leave the map. Or maybe they have to go to this corner. But I think if there were gonna be ambush reinforcements to try to pick them off, it would have happened sooner. Have we ever considered that they were the ocean's gray waves? Nah, never in my life. But you know what I should do? I'm gonna turn on his animations for a bit. So I don't know if I've seen Elfin's animations unless it's just a prototype version of what Nils does. Although at that point, it's still technically something different, but, you know. Okay, well, he's spawning some archers, so I guess we don't want the Pegasi to get too close. Nice. Okay, they do leave. Aha! Villager saved! Now I gotta wait for these guys to peter out so I can actually have Roy talk to Barter. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Nice bird. I actually like that animation quite a bit. I guess this could go on for like 6 more turns. Although, hopefully not, because those pirates were decidedly quite short-lived, so maybe this will just be a 3-wave thing too. Well, it kinda seems not. Yo, strength, speed, defense? Take it. You wish you had commentary for FE6, but all you know is that Roy is bad because Dad not dead. Yes, Eliwood hasn't died and passed his growths on, or something. Now that you think about it, why doesn't Xur get a unique weapon? Isn't she like a princess of the other world place? Yes. And I guess for whatever reason, Fate's almost more or less prefers to present the Blessed Lance as her preferred weapon. Even though it's technically a generic weapon. And then Heroes went ahead and gave her a bunch of personal tomes, which I find kind of funny. Luckily, Alan here is just so ridiculously tanky that it doesn't really matter that these guys are attacking him a bunch. I might have to back up this way so that we don't get constantly attacked by T-range then. We'll see though. And they're still coming. How rude. Especially since pot shots like that can just tag us. Yeah, Makai has Fanny, which is very, very mean to armors. Because it's basically rapier effects, except it's a light tome. Yeah, that crit rate on Zealot. I guess we can't be super aggressive about this. gonna push up here, see if we can't make some headway. They're still coming. Okay, let's not do that. Wow. Blue out here doubling mercenaries. Hey, sister! Shanna, this is the battlefield. What if an archer heard you screaming like that? Don't worry, no archer can hit me. Shanna, where are your reins? You could fall off your Pegasus without them. Yeah, I took them off. You took them off. Shanna, you never know what can happen. So considering all the possibilities, I think... You worry too much. You worry too much, Thea. Flying is more fun without all the extra gear. Wait, is she just like riding bareback? Loser boy, loser boy. You bet his parents are dead. Ooh, too soon. Hey Yoshi. They had spotted Humongous. Oh man, you know me, I like my Pegasi. You don't mean to sound mean, but shut up, bimbo. I think she is a bit airheaded. See ya. Shanna, wait, I'm not finished yet. Good support. Shanna, she's too strong to die. Man, she is one of my better units right now, but at the same time... Definitely not invincible. Let's see, what are we at? 17. Man, if this goes on to turn 20, it's gonna be very annoying. Seems like it is, though. my god, Alan. Missing all those 76s. Guess we'll be the aid support with Marcus. May as well, since they spend so much time together. Alan, your fighting has improved. Thanks to you. I'm trying to adapt my fighting style to each situation. Good. You might be ready to take over for me. What do you mean? I've grown old. I must make way for the new generation. I trust Lord Roy will be safe in your hands. Me? Are you embarrassed to take the place of an old man? Of course not. It would be an honor. I shall protect Lord Roy with my life and foray with... or will prosper... Calm yourself. Your passion is all that worries me. Yes, you're right. Just try to control your emotions. Lord Roy is still young. You must grow with him, as a knight and as a person. No, FE6 is 2 RN. It should be 2 RN. I'm sure I'm not playing 14 with those 76 misses. I mean... we have had some hits on some pretty sus hit rates too, so it's like... I complain about it, but it's still generally within statistics. Yeah, FE6 just has bad weapon accuracy, so it's like, it feels bad. Meh, very Myrmidon level. Yeah, this game is infamous, but mostly because, like, base hit on the weapons is crap. Like, Steel Lance and Steel Axe have 50 base hit, which, good luck hitting things with those. Actually, should have done. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So we want him to be closer. Or want Florian to be closer. Close it up like that, I guess. There we go. Now maybe something less accurate will attack him. I say as we get beaten by a 22. Problem is, I don't want to get too close here, but we need to start drawing these guys away from piling on us up top. I guess what I could also do is start cutting backward, because they can't outrun our movement. I think I might do that, buy some turns, without burning a ton of vulneraries or anything. Not that we haven't already constantly been using them. But this push here is kind of dangerous-ish, so I don't want to get too aggressive. Dorothy says no. Real funny thing is that Rutger can get over 100% crit. The right supports, right? I mean, it's the same thing you can do with the D and 7, so... just stack them up. All you have to do is wait a ton of turns for supports. Almost tankier than Clarine. Okay, this has to be the last turn of reinforcements, right? Okay, the 19 was apparently the last. Slimline crit. Yeah, these aren't exactly the most inspiring levels. I guess Shanna got all the good ones. God. This team keeps going like this up here. We're just gonna end up leading them back around towards us. Which is kind of dumb. Why sometimes there are no sounds during a level up? I'm pretty sure it goes ding. Is the sound cutting out for you guys when we get levels? Oh man, the hit rates are pretty bad, but Liz doing quite a bit of damage. Killing edge hit rate's not bad, but the damage is pretty sus. What are you doing? Hurry and kill the ones who escaped. Wait, you're not one of my men. Who are you? Some call him Banana Boy. Is that Morgan, Curtis' boss? Clearly. Oof. Well, that was unproductive. Alright, well. I guess we've got time since we're bringing Barter back around the other direction. Weaver for Lord Sombron. Yeah, that was a level. Alright. I wonder if the Paladins get far enough ahead, they will get confused and start going the other direction. It would waste more time, but it would also be funny. Shame Lou had to miss so much. The Resistance force has been eliminated in this area. Who are you people? Who indeed? Actually, you know what we could do that'd be funny? You forgot at what moment Roy pulls off his mask and unleashes his persona. What? Oh, they're still just coming that way. Are you with Etruria? Yes. We fight for the people suffering under your tyranny. Vanguard. Wait, we're on your side. You aren't with the castle? We're actually trying to capture it. Oh, sorry then. I'm Roy, leader of the Lycian army. Lycia, you've come a long way. We were sent by Etruria to rid the Isles of the bandits. What's that? So you are with Etruria? Please calm yourself, we share the same goal. We want to bring peace to the Isles. You may end up against Etrurian nobility. Our mission is to find and eliminate wrongdoers on the Isles. Social status matters not. You, my friend, are a man of conviction. Very well, I think I'll join you, little army. You'll help us? Thank you. Well, he's got strength, and not really much else. Is it Mr. Lowenthal? Alright, now that Alan can fight at full capacity, he fears not these guys. We'll wait on that. also. Forgot to bring Elfin up here. Actually, this might be some decent experience for Roy. I should probably bring him and have him fight. It's not like we're low turn counting or anything. Although, I guess now that he's unburdened, Alan is probably just gonna one-round all these guys. Yeah, he kinda does. Wait, why the hand axe? I guess it doesn't matter, the steel axe would have 0 hit too. Probably confusing the AI because of that. Wow, real smooth. Great AI on that one. It's probably for the bets on their part to minimize the amount of units throwing themselves onto my sword at one range. Fair, I guess. Or what? Apparently I can't take the ballista with me on this? Huh. Okay, well that's different from 7. Maybe I should have just had her do the thing with it. Also counts as rough terrain, apparently. That's interesting. More speed? Okay. There we go. Archer bully. Yes, archer bullying. Only the best stuff. Okay, as much as I like that animation, it's also a bit much to have it happen every time, so I think I'm done watching it. Yeah, a little bit of extra bulk. Very slowly getting him over there. But I guess once we're done killing these two guys, then Roy can peace out. The shaman and the archer could be stuck there forever, but we're gonna kill them, so no, they won't be. Good round of combat. Did someone say archer bully? Yeah, there's some experience for Clarion to Malkir. Just gotta get Gonzalez out back into the open. I think, aside from whatever damage the Pegasi take, that's it as far as more staff experience. Okay, well... Faye was upset that she missed that first attack. Hey, strength, finally. Strength and speed, we good. For now. You like how Falcon Knights just stab people in the head? It's very humane, you know. They don't draw it out, they just finish them quickly. Easy. Okay, we got our singular village. Not really much else here. Even though we've saved the people at Castle Abdina, there's still others still suffering in the mines. That is correct. To liberate the Western Isles, we must take the capital. Then our next destination is Jutes. Elfin, may I ask you something? Of course, Lord Roy. Pardon me if I am mistaken, but are you of high Arturian nobility? What? What makes you think that? I can't quite explain it, but the way you talk sounds very educated. Nastia, I learned how to study people in size a month. Am I right? What would you do if you are? Oh, nothing in particular. I'm sure you have a good reason to hide your identity. You can tell me when you feel the time is right. Let's head for Jutes. To save the Isles! and defeat the true enemy of the people. Hey, you with the mustache. What? Who are you? Here, give this to General Roy. Thanks to him, we can see our families again. We of the Western Isles always pay our debts of gratitude. Tell him thanks. We're all grateful from the bottom of our hearts. Ooh, energy ring. Very nice. Elfin, why do you never open your eyes? Because he's got Oscar syndrome. Or, I guess, does Oscar have Elfin syndrome? To liberate the people of the Western Isles, Roy heads for Jutes, the Isle's largest city and its capital. According to Elfin, Lord Arcado, who is in charge of overseeing the Western Isles, is an Eturian of high nobility, but not of importance to the Eturian court. Roy, still wary of how Etruria may respond to his attack, prepares his soldiers to rid the Isles of Arcado to restore or rescue the people. I wanted to say restore the peace, which is technically true as well, but, you know. He got the Morphies, maybe? Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Some of Nurgle's lingering forces end up just wandering around doing good in FE6. This is 12. Let's see. Ray talked to with Lou, which we can talk to him with Chad too, but I mean, we got Lou right here and he's helping carry, so otherwise, Kath. See if we can catch Kath and then Venture, I guess. Otherwise, those are the only 2 recruits for this chapter, and then we have to beat it in 20 or less turns in order to get the Gaiden. Roy needs a better PR manager. I mean, he seems to just not need to actually PR since he's an anime hero. People just like him because... Suddenly we have a few less deployment slots. We could also use the Silver Sword if we needed to. Although I don't know if we need to. That's Shanna's. She's only halfway through E, so we gotta give her an iron. Wait. Do this. Forgot Astor was carrying one, so we can steal it from him. Should I wonder... Starting to consider whether I actually want to bring Zealot anymore. I might actually want to start bringing Klein instead. Ah, yeah, so my forces start divided because reasons, I guess. Which means I might want to actually field both thieves. Or, wait, no, I got keys, but how many keys do I actually have? Got one chest key, one door key. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do with him. So maybe I am just bringing Chad here. Also, yay, sweep staff. We could try to longbow him out. If I get Kath, I could also make her do it for me. But I'm not entirely sure where she shows up. Which is kind of the problem. Oh boy, Eclipse. Which is... has meme hit rate, but... oh yeah, 28 hit. That might actually not even have a real hit rate on most people. Yeah, I guess we can just ignore it. Oh, I didn't even realize that Elfin brought an angelic robe and a blue gem. Guess I'll have to figure out what to do with those, too. Oh, and I guess it auto-undeployed him, too. We kinda want him. Wow, this is getting kind of annoying to deal with. I might have to bring him instead of Thea for now, since I don't think this map's gonna be great for her. Actually not sure where... Is this right here? Yeah, I guess it is. So we'll want to make sure that Lou's on this team, which... Then leaves no staves on that side if we do it like that. Kind of weird, but I guess we can make do. You saw Chad's hit points and he thought he was almost 16. Yeah, I don't know where he'd get that much experience with hit stats. Certainly not here. I think there's maybe crap coming out of here too once we open the door or whatever. That'll be fun. This guy has some real bulk too. Although apparently he didn't bring a 2-range with him. Dealing with his employee might be kind of annoying, though. By which I mean definitely annoying. Actually, is Lou even gonna be able to deal damage? He can have up to 23 attack, but this guy's got like 11 res plus thrown. Yeah, it's gonna be like 9. 9 no doubling, which is kinda oof. Well, that should make things interesting. Can I trade up Chad to use the Thief Triangle attack? Unlock the good ending. What, where he steals the good ending? I guess that there's a Night Crest in one of these chests, so we can actually promote Lance. That'd be kinda cool. Just bring Luna, yeah, sure. We get right on that. Okay, well, I guess we're probably ready here. True enemy. Sir Flare! Lord Arcado, why do you fret so? It's the Lycian army, they've come for my blood. Yes, they've been at a thorn in Brand's side for some time. We knew it would be difficult if they became too friendly with Etruria. That's why we had you send them here. It seems, however, they fight even better than expected. You don't understand the gravity of this situation. Do you realize how much I've lost thanks to their meddling? All the riches I've gotten from these islands are gone. And on top of that, now they want my life. Once they arrive, my legacy is finished. My hands are shaking, I don't know what to do. My, how you worry. I suggest you flee to Etruria. You will allow it? Warfare is Burn's strong suit. We also have our secret weapon ready to brandish. With it, we shall erase the Lycian army once and for all. But, Lord Arcado, once Burn and Shuri join forces, we will have nobody to fear. Am I wrong? No, you're right. I will leave them to you. Ah, the bait and switch. Cowardly Etrurian nobles. If we defeat the Lycian army here, the Isles shall be ours. This is the capital. Once we take it, we can finally go home. I have already sent someone in to unlock the gate. Oh, there she is. The one over there dressed like a dancer? Yes, that's her. Your Majesty, over here. Your Majesty. I know not of what she speaks. Your Majesty, you're late. Lalum, why do you call me Your Majesty? Huh? Oh, well, you know, you look like royalty, so that's your nickname. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. My apologies, Lord Roy. This is Lalum, a member of the Resistance. You're Roy? Everyone on the Isles has heard of you. They all call you the Savior from the East. Nice to meet you, I'm Larum. Whoa, please leave a little distance. Roy, your face is all red, how cute. Larum? Oh, right, there's something I should tell you. I've been hearing strange rumors. The people here say that an unhuman resides in this castle. An unhuman? Oh yes. They say he changed its form into something that looks like a dragon. A human that can change into a dragon. I don't know, but that's what I hear. We must proceed with caution. So what is his the real? So this guy is weaker by a lot. Alright, so Lou will have a much better time against him. Smooth recovery, nobody suspects a thing. Exactly. Lilina sees this and sharpens her father's arm hands. Oh my. Nice. No misses here. Wrecker wound up extra dead. Wait, does Chad have... Chad actually has low enough a void that this eclipse could hit him. Technically speaking. It probably won't happen, but it could technically happen. Okay, very typical Pegasus. Yeah, Dorothy Gaming, yeah. Ah, there you are, Ein. You called. I will make a report about the Lycian army to General Marcian. I want you to defend the castle while I'm away. Understood. Who's there? Dot dot dot. Just the wind? Ahem, I will take my leave now. I leave them to your discretion. Understood. Ha ha ha, the Lycian army will hardly be able to stand against this dragon. Normal weapons won't even scratch its skin. These Manicheets. They certainly are terrifying beasts. So, that's what the Unhuman is. Fern really has brought dragons into this world. What to do now? I guess I'll pose as a soldier and observe the dragon's power. Goes after Gonzalez anyway, because I guess highest damage. Can't we mod the game so Lolita has a class that uses axes so she can actually use the Iron Hands? I think someone did a custom sprite animation for that somewhere. Singular range, though. Yeah, 23 defense is kind of terrifying, but... Oh, actually, 16 is going to be a lot for Leo to go through, too. That's going to be interesting. Yo, magic seal speed though. Actually, how fast is this thing? Well, he's at least doubling it, which is more than could be said against Arcano. The enemy's cheating with an unbreakable fire stone. I mean, that's pretty typical, right? He is very dead. Oh, nice level. Go Rutger. Forget what chapter we get fought in. I think it's fairly late. Or maybe it's after the desert, which I guess is sort of coming up. I'd have to double check my notes. Oh yeah, the name is Faye. It is indeed officially Faye. Now what's the crit against here? Kinda freaky. Man, hit rate can be a bit sus for Alan, but he just like straight one rounds any of this stuff. Nice, more speed. Get Gonzalo's. I don't know if I'd call Alan suffering from success. I think he's just more being successful, full stop. I guess we might as well just finish him off here. Squaring do damage? She can't at the moment because she's not promoted. So she can't even use a weapon. That sniper's terrifying. Just a little. Lance Reaver. I'm gonna use Wrecker to bait one of these guys too. Because we want to get them all like out of position. They really didn't want to send the mages after us. Oh, that sniper apparently doesn't move. I see. Well, that makes things easier, because now we're just ignoring him, I guess. Yeah, this game still has Light Brand, which I actually haven't ended up using. I probably should have, but I've kept it in the convoy at the moment. See if this ends up being a little better. There is a reinstart? Alright, I didn't remember if there was. Hey, Bravo, nice. Couldn't really remember. Oh, this side is kind of like almost in the throne room already. Kind of afraid of this guy, like, activating at some point, but... should probably be fine. Test waters with Rutger. Fluxo, I guess for Ray. How convenient. I kind of want to push these guys, but I think we need to actually get rid of this first, so let's go ahead and do that. Otherwise, the other team's never gonna make it around the bend. Hey, there's a Legion Whipperthia. This guy definitely doesn't seem to actually move. So... use that to our advantage. Nice crit. We want to get this too. Hooray, monies. Money, money, money. War crimes, yes. Only the best war crimes. Organic and homegrown. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, look at his brutality. If that one doesn't whip this, his warrior is toast. Seems like Kath is arriving very late to the show, because we basically looted everything. I wonder if she'll actually come by. I suppose she might still try to pass through the castle or something. La 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 la. All the way out here in the West Isle, or Isles West. Folks work to death for nobles in their nest. This castle's sure to be brimming with treasure. All the loot was stolen anyway. Might as well take it off these nobles' hands. Rude. Oh, no, it missed. Never mind. Not particularly rude. don't think Ray moves to attack, although if he does, I kinda don't care. Because it's not like he can kill Lance, and then we can just move Lou in to talk to him. Yeah, looks like he just sits there, which is cool with me. So I guess if there's nothing to loot, she just sits there and goes, meh, whatever. Oh, you. You again. You always come and mess up my plans. Do you have it out for me or something? No, I just wanted to apologize. Excuse me? The last time we met, I was pretty callous. You said you shouldn't steal, but I didn't even realize what you'd been through. Oh, that, whatever, I don't care. But I still think what you do is wrong. You've got some nerve, you know that? Just give me a chance. A chance. Once this war is over, I promise to help rebuild your village. I'll be sure the taxes are put to good use, too. Just please, stop looting. ... How long will that be? Whenever this war ends, I can't say when. Do you expect me to wait patiently until then? No, all I want is your faith. Why are you so kind to me? I'm just a thief. Without you, we wouldn't have escaped Wagner's trap. Maybe you didn't care about helping us, but the fact is that you did. You saved our lives, you're more than just a thief. If things keep going like they have, I guess you'll get in my way no matter where I go. As long as you appear in our path. Fine, you win. I'll stop looting battlefields. You will? Thank you. But I'm coming with you. What? Why? Actions speak louder than words. Prove to me that you'll be true to your promise. I won't disappoint you. The Sleep Mist feels so delayed and evil. Kinda does, doesn't it? Nice 9 attack, too. Roy, you disappointed enough people already. Perhaps. Ah, Rutger finally got hit by it. Ray? Ray, it's so good to see you! Lou, what are you doing here? I'm glad you're okay. We were all worried about you. I know you wanted to train your magic skills, but you left so suddenly. I couldn't have learned magic if I stayed in that orphanage. It was a miracle I picked up as much as I did. Ray, the orphanage is gone. What? What happened? Burn came, and burned it down. What happened to everybody? Papa was killed trying to protect us. The young children are under the care of the St. Elamine Church now. I see. It's for the best. They'll be happier at the church than at that dilapidated orphanage. You don't have to be so callous about it. ... Ray, come with us. We'll defeat Burn, and then we can go back to the children. Sorry, not interested. But... then again, the Lycian army might be good company. They're sure to come across more dragons at some point. Alright, you got me. I suppose I'll go with you. Ray. I just want you to know one thing. I'm not trying to avenge Papa or the orphanage. I know, Ray. Then stop looking at me like that. Ah, yes. The stats of a very powerful mage, right? Right? So if we get Lou up here, just block these after we breach the door. It should be a fairly easy clean kill. We just attack repeatedly. And since this guy can't counter at range, Lou just wants a hug. Yes, they burned it down. No! Reinforcements from the south will arrive shortly. ... But that's also... that guy gives me the chills. Alright, I guess... yeah, I thought that we can Gonzalez attack that guy. We have made no headway, and I don't want him to be isolated. Ooh, and the crit rate on that one. Although I guess with Marcus up, that wouldn't happen. But I don't think he deals enough damage for it to be worth it. Yeah, 2 times 2. Burn. Nice. Landed all 4 hits so far. We definitely... Yeah, we didn't miss anything here, so... Guess no additional Night's Crest yet. I guess they really want me to use the Worm Slayer. Well, that or magic. Because, like, this guy is slow enough that I think even Lilina should be doubling, and she'd have a ton of magic if she's being raised. So... she'd probably have a pretty good time, too. Just a few people. No big. They're gonna take forever to get to us, too. I could probably greed some kills after. As long as we make sure that Ein's dead. We can seize at any time. Alan could even go for the finisher here. Hand X is 1 times too. That's funny. To the double miss. Okay, well I guess he's not doing anything here then. Ooh, A-rank saves. What? You've been beaten by a banana, or an ex-banana. How do you like them apples? Nice speed. Getting her to 20 is probably gonna put her halfway to S rank. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm gonna greed a bit of this experience. Because we got a few turns, that'll be easy to capture with Roy. Once we want to just bail. Mostly just want to get the promoted kill experience. Other trash guys are kind of whatever. Gotta meet them here. That one's just kind of obliterating the mercs. Wow, one crit was actually not enough. Rutger says, fine, I'll do it again. Oh yeah, that was almost a full level. Definitely worth it. Probably ignore the wyverns after this. But it shouldn't be too hard to get the hero kill and then bail. When you grinded Natasha to 20, she was like 3 sappies away from S rank. Nice. But you had a whole crisis overdue to get the legendary weapons inside. Natasha gets Latona. Larshell gets Ivaldi. I don't think there's anything to steal. These guys are just like random trash dudes. You actually needed a crit to kill there. Would've left him with one otherwise. Nice! 2 God Rutger levels on the stage. Okay, more speed. More speed, more bulk. Pretty good. That was worth a lot less to Shanna than the warrior was Rutger. Rucker's a higher level, too. Ah, Gonzalez. You tried, I guess. Guess heroes are worthless. Yeah, for whatever reason. Alright. Turn 18. I don't really feel like farming out the tiny little guys left, so it's really worth so little. So let's just seize. This is my castle now. That was not an easy battle. Dragon's power is truly horrific. Good thing Lou just crapped all over him. An unhuman. Now I understand. How many of these dragons does Byrne have? How can we expect to be victorious against monsters like these? Lord Roy, keep a level head. Ah. I understand your worries, but if you panic, that feeling will spread to the army. You must remember that. I'm sorry. It is the perfectly understandable reaction after a fight like that. But we also gain knowledge that we did not have before. What knowledge is that? Don't you remember? I told you Arcado was rumored to be working with Byrne. Oh, that's right. If Byrne's dragons are in an Etrurian castle. Arcado has indeed made a deal with Byrne. That means Lycia is in danger. We must return to the mainland. We have to contact General Cecilia and conceive a plan. Lord Roy, before returning to the mainland, there's a matter to take care of. More bandits? No, thankfully. The legendary weapon is hidden in a cave not far from here. If we obtain it, we can fight the dragons more effectively. The legendary weapon, you're right. If we can get all 8 of them, we might have a chance of defeating Byrne. Yes, we must find as many as we can. Then let's go to the cave and get it. Thunder Axe. Following Elfin's guidance, Roy heads to a cave near Jude's to obtain a legendary weapon. But Roy and company aren't the only ones who know of the cave. Yet another battle awaits them. Ah yes, tiny deployments. And Fog of War. Probably bench Lance for this one, since he's almost capped and we still haven't found another White Crest. Might bench Shanna too for now. Really don't want to, but I want to bring our Bard. I'd bench Roy if I could, but I can't. What was this again? Oh, check the ratings. Oops. I didn't actually want to check it, but I guess now we're walked into it. Keep up the good work. That's all? What? Okay, what? I guess this is at least an opportunity to get Roy some experience since he's not really gone a lot. Who has that torch? Apparently Shin does. While Arm stopping to useless stuff and join the battle. But what if she doesn't wanna? Almost A-rank swords at this point. There we go. Smorgasbord of choices for weapons for whatever enemy we run into at the end. Keep doing that. Wow, these brigands have 66 hit. Actually, I wonder if Wrecker is actually the best choice here. He does have that support with Clarine, but he's not going to do very well. Let's see. mages, so maybe I should bring Shanna instead of him. Well, I guess we do have to watch out about... We're gonna have to be careful of potential archers too here. What chests here too? Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll dive into this, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get started, I guess. This is the end of the cave? Treasure, where are you? Answer me. Boss, are you sure about this? The men from Burn just told us to block the entrance. If they catch us now, they'll surely have us back in chains. You fool! We'll do as we're told in time. They'll never know that we took the treasure. If we block the entrance without taking the treasure, it's all the same anyway. Do you really want the poor treasure trapped in here for all eternity? Well, when you put it that way, I guess you're right. Boss, there's an army stationed outside the cave. What? They want to take our treasure, do they? Have the boys near the entrance take them out. And grab all the treasure chests. We rightfully sold them first. Legendary weapon lies in this cave. It's so dark in here. According to the scholar and Jutsu I spoke to, the legendary weapon in this cave is most likely the Thunder Axe, Armanz. An axe this time. Armanz was wielded by Durban, the Berserker, who was said to be a colossus of a man. A single blow from his axe surely made short work of any opponent. Elfin, you seem to know a lot about the 8 legends and their weapons. I'm a bard, it's my job to know myths and legends. I'd like to hear some of them when we have the time. Of course. Lord Roy, it seems we are not alone in this cave. We aren't? There are also noxious fumes coming from the cave walls. We must tread lightly. About equal... Oh, I see. Equal hit rate. And we're overkilling either way, so I guess we'll do this. Oh yeah, we can antidote after torching in this. Forgot about that. Hey, double-digit speed, finally. Now we don't have to worry as much about him being doubled and dying. Alexa, gasp! Completely necessary. Alan's gonna have a field day here, since nothing really has much hit on him. Antitoxin. Ah, thanks, I guess. Wow, actually hit that. difficult to fully protect here, but... I guess we're at least pretty likely to dodge. Nice, more speed for Lou. Zoom! I feel like this is getting slightly excessive. Man, these brigands are worth more than, like, most of the stuff we were fighting before. Feels a little sad. Well, I guess maybe not to Lou now. But Shan is definitely getting way more than... proportionally than the effort put in to kill that hero. Nice crit. Another elixir. This cave must be full of elixirs and antitoxins. Hooray, DXs! So, Alan can use hammers, I guess, although the base hit rate on that. Don't know if I'll actually ever do it. So we'll have to bring Astor like across and down to get some of these since the bottom team can't really loot anything. Or good. Using steel gets us double. Well, alright, there's a god level. No strength, but still, we got 6 stats. Got a chest key. I see. Gotta love that, redundant treasure. Probably the best way to put it. Ouch. Luck res, eh? And a torch. Thanks. Could see if I can get some more of these elixirs from. Man, multiple helpers in here too. That's kind of mean. Hooray! I don't even know what his sword rank's at. B swords, apparently. Red gem. Gasp. So I guess that's from there. Don't know what direction he's headed though. He's gate. But wait, this is a throne. The throne counts as a gate? What? Whatever, I guess. Damn, I can't see that spot up there. I guess we'll see if he comes down this way, otherwise we're going up. Devil Axe. Got a lockpick, I see. We're gonna let him move towards this bottom chest. Okay, I guess the Devil Axe guys don't do anything. Which is good, because the guys sitting up here are kind of gross. We pretty much don't have room to steal any of this. I guess I could start throwing out vulneraries in order to pick up the elixirs. Especially since the lockpicks are worth a ton of money. We definitely want the red gem. And you're so weak that you clang on a Pegasus Knight. There we go. Wow, that thief is basically worth nothing. Great. Roy would actually take A damage by attacking into him. Feels strange. There we go. I ran away with so many lockpicks. Pretty sure I can sell them for like a few K total. Ah, there's the bandit we haven't killed yet. Ooh, white gem. There we go. There's a tasty find. Slight risk, but I'm not sure if I want to take it. Actually, I guess with that heal, we should be fine now. Still no more strength, but at least he's getting the speed to not, like, implode when something targets him. Another elixir. Got so many elixirs here. Not sure how much Ellie, or not Ellie, Roy and Astra are gonna participate in combat here, but... Oof. Good thing we brought Lou, 'cause I don't really want to face listed crit with a silver axe on this guy's inventory. Barely worth anything, but whatever. Man. Throw and avoid is always so silly. I guess even, it's just a gate, technically speaking, here, but... No, it is a thrown. So I guess C's gate is just the catch-all for C's anything. Ah! Rah! Huh? Wait, what? It only took 4 attacks to get 1 hit in. Ah yes, very relevant, those poison spits. There we go. Yeah. Ah. What a letdown of a level. Speaking of letdowns of levels. Well, I think we've got everything cleaned up here. Yeah, all the chests are looted, so... Time for Armaz. Where's the legendary weapon? I heard wind blowing from behind the throne. What? I can't hear it. A niche between the floor and the wall. Oh, it opened! So this is the legendary weapon. This axe is enormous. Armads. The very axe wielded by Durban the Berserker. It certainly appears fit for a warrior of his stature. Report! I have a message from Etruria. A revolution has broken out in Aquileia, capital of Etruria. What? The ones leading the revolution are High Chancellor Roarts and Lord Arcado. They have captured King Mordred. They also say that they plan to divide the dominion of the continent between Bern and Etruria. The two strongest nations in the League joining forces. Is General Cecilia alright? What of Princess Guinevere? We don't have any current information. The 3 Etrurian generals have parted ways and are working separately. Main General Cecilia has fled Aquileia for the Musir Peninsula in the southwest. And the other generals? They're with the revolutionaries against their will because the king was taken hostage. Lord Roy, we need to contact General Cecilia. Princess Guinevere, please be safe. chaos caused by the coup at Aquileia quickly spreads to the rest of Etruria. Cecilia escapes with Guinevere from Aquileia. She also forms a loyalist group to combat the revolutionaries. The revolutionaries, however, have Byrne on their side. King Mordred is also being taken hostage, giving the revolutionaries another edge. Great General Douglas and Great General or Knight General Percival are forced into their service. With so much power, the revolutionaries easily push the loyalists out of Etruria. The loyalists are driven into an old castle on the Masur Peninsula. Roy learns that Cecilia has been forced back by the revolutionaries. In response, Roy heads to Masur. The loyalists are under attack by both revolutionaries and Byrne's military. With such adversity, the loyalists' forces have little time. Yes, this map. Remember this one. So we get Milady and can get Percival if we can manage to get Elephant up to him, but probably a bit sus. Yeah, hard mode bonuses Milady. Actually, do we? Is there anything worth stealing? Vulneraries are a definite no. You killer, Melissa. What's that, dude? He has a spear this time, though. We cycle back to Percival. There's just one city there. No, 2 villages. Well, the first, or the top bridge is definitely less defended, so we'll probably take that one. Who do I bring? I could bring Barter for his... Well, his bow rank's not that good, though. But it'd be slightly better anti-Wyvern. And we don't have to worry about his luck as much as if we brought Zealot. Well, Zealot's a lot faster. If I didn't think Merlinus was going to be such a liability on this map, I would have brought him for shopping and to sell this crap off. But he's probably going to get in trouble if I try to do that. Wait, maybe we'll just have Blind take the bunch of these valuables. Because he's a lot less likely to be attacked. Still not D-rank swords, although I guess I don't know if I want a Falcon Knight to be using them anyway. Or Steel. Because it weighs them down a lot. I guess these small ballists don't have as much range. Although the two overlapping are kind of spooky, because that means we can't approach it within with Shanna without worrying about being attacked there. Actually, did Atheus should be fine doing that, I guess. I need to consider... Oh, I should also... give... Excalibur to Lou. Had to finagle a bit, but you got the Brave Bond decline. So we'll see how well we can do with Gonzalez's hit right here. Okay, let's give this a shot. You haven't taken the castle yet. Sire, the Loyalists led by General Cecilia fight harder than anticipated. Cecilia, that woman! She interferes in my work yet again. You seem to be having trouble, Nersian. ... Your Majesty, when did you arrive? Just this moment. The General from Etruria fights well, I see. Yes, Your Majesty. But everything will soon be under control. Or our control. Allow me, I will squash her myself. Your Highness, there is no need. These arms could use some exercise, it's no bother. Bring me to her, Nersian. What's the latest? The castle is yet to fall, Lord Roy. Good, we still have time. I forgot Zephiel stays on the map for a bit here. Cecilia's stats definitely don't make a good first impression there. You know, we might as well get the C, I think. Actually, it's Is there anyone Clarion can... support with that I care more about? I'm gonna guess no, but I just want to double check. Let's see. She can support with Dorothy. It'd take a million years, but we could technically do it. Dorothy has almost no one else to support with. Yikes. Alright, well maybe we'll leave that clear for her then. So, you are Cecilia, Mage General of Etruria. King Zephiel. You fight well. I reward you with the honor of dueling me. ... You're too powerful. She lost consciousness. How disappointing. I expected more. Your Majesty, untouchable as always. I suppose it was foolish to expect a challenge from an Etrurian. If you would allow it, Your Majesty, will you leave her to me? Why? She has caused me certain difficulties. I want to see that she suffers for them. Very well. Do as you wish. Thank you, Your Majesty. You, Rydia still in the dungeon? Yes, General Narcian. Not quite a one round. Burn has attacked the castle. Yes, sir. This wasn't in the agreement. They promised to leave Etrurian matters to us of Etruria. What shall we do? Was it General Narcian who made the order to attack the castle? No, sir, it was King Zephiel himself. Really? The king himself? Then Burn never saw us as partners to begin with. We will observe for now and fall back in time. Yes, sir. ... The castle has fallen. Yes, we were too late. Is General Cecilia alright? There's no report of her death, but it looks grim. Then there's still a possibility that she's alive. We can't give up on her. We must hurry. Not the best level either. But hey, he won't be crit anytime soon, for the most part. I guess except maybe from the Killer Lance, that could be a slight problem. Although if we get Alan up here to body block, then it's less of a problem because he takes almost no damage. Beating a crit would be pretty close to meaningless. Yo, more speed. Oh, Gonzo, why? Your Majesty, we have found Princess Guinevere. Bring her before me. My brother. Guinevere, so good to see you. Zephiel, why? Why do you continue this war? So many innocent people have died. Innocent, you say? Huh, jealousy, vanity, greed. Men kill because of those petty emotions all across the realm. How can you say they are innocent? The world must be liberated from these trivial creations of man. That is the purpose of this war. But so many people are being killed in the process. A few worthless lives are a fair trade for the change I desire. Zephiel! Guinevere, you are my only sister, my only surviving blood relative. As such, I forgive you this time, but I shan't the next. You would do well to remember that. ... Narcian, is the head of Guinevere's guard present? Yes, Your Majesty, Milady is here. Good. Have her take Guinevere back to Bern. Also, have her ensure the Fire Emblem is returned to the Shrine of Seals. Of course, Your Majesty. Zephiel. I guess we could also not be attacked by the Killer Lance because the Axe Reaver is body blocking him. Milady. Your Highness, I'm pleased to see you're safe. Now, let us return to Bern. Your Highness? Milady. Well, what are you doing? Put that sword down before you hurt yourself. Let me free, Milady. What? What will your Highness do if she is freed? I understand that Roy and the Lycian army are nearby. You would join the enemy? I cannot sit idly by and watch as the world is overrun by Bern's forces. No matter the reason, it is still the same violent conquest. What kind of future will this war lead us to? ... Milady, I ask you to let me go. There's just... Yes? There's just one thing I wish to ask, Your Highness. When you left Byrne, why did you not ask me for my opinion? I thought involving you would damage your reputation. I didn't want you to be branded a traitor like me. Does Your Highness honestly think that I would ever pay any mind to that? I serve Your Highness before I serve Byrne. It has been so since I was knighted. Milady. If you tell me to let you go, then with pleasure I will. I ask only one favor of you. Allow me to accompany you. Milady, thank you. Please lower your weapons, I'm not an enemy. What? Soldiers, let her through. Lord Roy, it may be a trick. She could be a messenger. There's no honor in killing a messenger. Are you General Roy? Yes, and you are? Roy! Princess Guinevere? You're unharmed. Yes, I escaped with her assistance. My name is Milady. It is a pleasure to meet you. Roy, General Cecilia is alive. Really? Yes, truly. She is gravely wounded, but she is alive. She is locked in a cell in the castle. Thank you, we have to rescue her. And, oh, this troubadour is actually really fast. I'm like, can't double a troubadour. Well, about that. So we got wyverns in there, right? Sure do. More speed and defense, okay. And a bit of luck too, you know, so that you won't explode. Well, that's annoying. Probably do a little bit with her too. With bases. Even though we're not really gonna use her long term here. Aha! Who is the one being critted, Mr. Killer Lance? I'll probably just hole up over here for now. Here, take this ring. It will build up your muscles when you use it. It might make the ladies a little less attractive, though. Whoa. Right. Free money, I guess. Cecilia, Percival, and Douglas are the 3 Etrurian generals. Even the 3 Wyvern generals of Bern are no match for them. That's what I'd like to think, anyway. Well, about that. Are they ready? Yes, the dragons are prepared to fight at your command. Narcian, I will give you some dragons to fortify your legion. I want you to go with your troops to Nobody after cleaning up here. Nobody? The desert lands to the east of here? Correct. There is tell of a hidden village in the desert. Dragons have supposedly been living there since the Scouring. Ah, now I understand. A legendary weapon is likely hidden there. Precisely. It must not fall into enemy hands. I sent some men in already, but they seem to be outnumbered. Leave it to me, Your Majesty. The village shall be yours. I trust that it will. Do not disappoint me. You can rest easy, Your Majesty. By my honor as Wyvern General, I will not fail you. Spoilers, he will. Asian Treeblade, finally back for your vacation. Well, hopefully it was a good one. And welcome back. Oh, where am I? You're not well yet, you mustn't move. Did you treat my wounds? Yes, I'm not an expert, however. My work may leave something to be desired. No, it's fine, thank you. You must find a way out of here. Ow. Do not move, your wound will open. But I must do something. Everything will be fine. I see a light. It will arrive shortly. A light? Yes, a light that will aid us. We must wait patiently. Who are you? I am Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia. What is Arcadia? I will tell you more later. For now, please just trust me. Outside of the 17 hours stuck in China here, Gray. Oof. Did your flight get cancelled? Cecilia just melt the bars, you have magic. Not without a tome. Defense. If I send Shanna, her attack's probably not gonna be anything meaningful. Yeah, it'd be 4 times 2. Just layover, your dad didn't see that the flight was the next day at noon. Ah, rough. You spent a week in Japan, it was great. Good to hear. Those nerds can't do anything without books. I mean, I guess. Technically true. think at this point I want to promote the, can't really afford to wait much longer, and we need the stats. Nah, it's not a blind run. I haven't played it in a while, and I only played it on normal back in the day, but it's basically just me checking hard off the bucket list after 20 years of putting it off. That one will probably mostly dice those guys up on his own. Trying to find something to do with the Rector feels a little weird because there are just so many lances here. One running there kinda sucks. Not hit right. Okay, maybe we just draw them onto the land first. see, that's a longbow. Let's maybe put Lance in range. Drama. Actually, let's see. Lance or Marcus will do. Nice 18 hit rate. Wow, they really just want to keep attacking the lady here. Would not even think about attacking Barter. Ooh, Dorothy with the doubles. I like. Except if she misses. I like that significantly less. Damn, girl. Gotta stop giving me a heart attack like that. All the speed world in the world and still can't hit it with it down. I mean, she has the best hit rate out of the 3 bows I brought. Just getting troll rolls, I guess. Also, Wyvern's having troll avoid. I do not like that listed threat. I could swap to taking the lower route now. Although I think Seth appears from behind over here, so we probably don't want to do that. I know that Percival eventually leaves, which will make approaching this easier. Oh, Marcus still has quite a bit of hit despite being attacked by an Axe Reaver. Ouch. That's fine though. Acheron. Yeah, little longer. I wanted to do this map, or at least have one go at it, so decided to go a little bit later. I'm actually gonna pick this Valkyrie with Lou, so I don't want her running back and vulnering and then being around to heal the other enemies. Am I using the best axe waifu? Probably not. So I don't really have any axe-using girls. Nice killing edge. Although again, Alan is just like, whatever. Your crit damage isn't gonna do much. Ayami's right there, Gonzalez. Ah, I see. Well, there you go. He's being used. Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter? Probably not. I'm not sure how many of these leave with Percival. It might just be him and nothing else, but I guess if that's the case, we can just get in range of like this or whatever. Guess we gotta be careful not to end up too low there. Otherwise the ballista will start shooting at us. Mine, I guess we could put someone like Alan in range and just drain it out. Or even Barter. Barter would be a good candidate. Oh, well, that's a rude corner. Okay. Yes, General Percival? We're leaving. What? Are you sure? Burn's actions are an insult to Etruria. I cannot aid Burn any further. We must return to Aquilane. I will inform General Douglas of this and plan a new course of action. Fall back at once. Yes, sir. Ah, so only like 5 dudes left. Okay. Not quite. Wow, that was rude. The double A6 missed and getting beamed by the 28. I think that's a highlight. That was a hate crime. Yeah, something like that. else might spawn here, I guess. This might be multiple waves of the dudes from the corner. Wow. The rolls on this turn, they sure are something. You just sad if he never had segments that require disguises? Like, in order to what? Because FP7 had stuff where lore-wise they had disguises, very poor disguises, but they did. But gameplay mechanics-wise, I would find that inadvisable, because the few times they've tried to do stealth, it's not been good. He just straight up kills if he hits her. I'd rather give it to someone else, so I guess let's have Rutger do that, and if he takes damage, he takes damage. General Narcian, it's them! The Lycian army! What? Flare, you cad! Thought you took care of them at Juice. I did! Well, I left a dragon to deal with them. I never thought they would survive. Disregarding your failure, my reputation is at stake. They defeated a dragon, so they must be more hardy than I expected. Yet, if I can't defeat them here, people will doubt my ability. General Narcian, what should we do? There's only one thing we can do, Flare. I will return to Aquilea and prepare to face the Lycian army. You, stay here. What? Me? Stay here? Don't worry, I don't expect you to defeat them. All I want is for you to hit them as hard as you can and soften them up a bit. General Narcian, you intend to use me as fodder. Flare. In truth, you should be executed for failing to take the Western Isles. I'm giving you one last chance to prove that you aren't a complete failure. You should thank me, if anything. But I can personally execute you now if you prefer. ... Yes, sire, I understand. Good, then I bid you adieu. We have aggroed some things. Don't you love how Lycian makes enemies everywhere during this war? Yes. As it turns out, Burn's not too fond of playing fair. We definitely gotta get rid of these paladins before the wyverns catch up. Almost. Roy and Ellie would most certainly have long, peaceful reigns without any political assassination attempts. Well, apparently nothing happened to Ellie. We'll see what happens with Roy, or I guess not see and just imagine. Oh, there they are. Those are the ones I remember. I did not remember the ones from the top corner. This may be a problem. Probably not, actually. Let's see. We won't be able to choke point it as easily, but we could lure the Killer Lance and the Paladin into attacking Alan. It'd be fine, I think. I can't believe Blue's become one of my most reliable attackers. What even? Magic rocks, yeah, apparently. Wow. Actually having that much hit with a steel lance, that's impressive. Of course, she has to actually hit for that to matter. Well, the enemy is theoretically wandering into a bunch of bows, but hit rate on bows is kind of sketch, so there we go. Dorothy's still wrecking house. Hey, she can use the silver bow now. What's all this con? So let's get him a bit closer back to the action here. Alright, let's lure him in and knock him down. Okay. Alan's just a powerhouse. Almost feel bad for them. Almost. But mostly don't. Always that little bit of crit chance. Yo, strength for Shanna. Let's go. Maybe a little awkward here. He doesn't kill with the hand axe. Nice hit. Guess in the meantime, let's have Query and Patch Barter up. Oh, there's level 20. Need another guiding ring. Oh, it's another setup there. That's just rude. How dare you heal? Could have been better. Well, Lance is almost level 22. We really need to get another Knight's Crest. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be another wave coming too. Nice one hit, one damage. Almost. 6 more experience. Probably doesn't even really need a kill. Yeah, V6 RNG is such a wild concept. Just the best. Bye-bye. There we go. Speed res. Okay. Well, weird, but sure. that's taken care of. So we can maybe start moving, although I'm not sure if there'll be another couple sets of reinforcements before turn 20. But definitely wouldn't put it past the game to do it. Ah, there's another set. Surprising no one. Definitely love how Alan just straight up one-rounds these enemy javelins if he can actually manage to hit. Got him. Nice crit. Gonzalez on a rampage. Just skill. Oof. Get D swords as well. So what's even left here? Well, cabs, a village, few dudes. Yeah, not much left of their forces. We do have some shopping to do. Which will probably be fairly straightforward. Just sell all the gems and then basically restock everyone. And then probably buy a few extra hand axes and javelins on top of that. And probably some iron swords. I think that's about all I care about. A lot of the other melee weapons we're still using after basically stealing them from other people, or I bought them near the beginning of the game and they blasted us, like with the iron lances. Oh, the one dude's aggroing. This doesn't even come close to reaching the bridge, so we can have the pig aside, take the south path. Dorothy's not getting too much out of that. Elvin's falling behind a little. Oh no, the troubadour is rushing at us. What will he ever do? Time for a war crime. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything against him with Dorothy, just because that 12 crit is kind of freaky. We're way past committing individual war crimes, it's true. General Cecilia, she was defeated in one blow. King Zephyl was more powerful than any of us could have imagined. Ooh, we can buy Killing Edges. And Killer Bows, and Killer Lances, oh my. There we go. Now it's fully kitted out for the next while. Probably buy... If we've got enough money, I might buy some spare killer weaponry too, just to have around. Although, I guess we can't buy the... Yeah, this shop doesn't have killer axes. Which is probably what I'd actually want to have. Yeah, because that one's not too far off of actually getting sea axes, so... That's actually probably the killer weapon I'd want him to have. Damn, we completely destroy his... the boss's hit rate. You made it. But I am a Knight of Bern, I will not surrender. I guess there's no hand axes for sale, are there? That could be slightly problematic. Yeah, I don't see us promoting a second bow. If anything, we just keep Klein or Agrianon as our secondary bow. So bye-bye, secondary Ryan's Bolt. Dorothy. Alright, I'll have to get her over there to pawn off the white gem, too. And we gotta pawn off the blue gem. Still plenty of gems to pawn for cash. There we go, there's sea axes. Easy. Don't like that. Got him. I am nothing next to Burn's greatest warriors. You will be defeated, eventually. Be sure of it. More strength and some defense, let's go. Alan just out here crushing it. I like how they just haven't noticed that they lost their general. They're like, huh, that's weird, whatever. Get these guys out of the way, and then probably go on a bit of a purchasing spree after. For Alan. There's no stopping Alan now. Alright, sure, yeah. Screw it when he's got 11 health left. Why not? Squeezing out exactly that last durability. I thought I tried to defend myself with this sword, but I don't know how to use it. It's a nice sword though, isn't it? The last one to use it was a kid named Al. He's the courageous one, and he stood up to burn, just like you. Here, I'll give it to you. Use it to end this war. Al's sword, huh? So basically just a slightly weaker steel with a ton of durability. Sure. While we're here, we might as well greet that sniper. Yes, do damage. Well. There we go. Got him. And it was only worth 8 experience for that one. Womp womp. Helena !20 at 16x challenge. Something like that, I guess. Did I visit this house? I don't think I did. General Percival still swears loyalty to Prince Meridian even after his passing. Loyal and hardworking to the end. That's what I call a real man. Oh my. I think it may be in conflict of what Sylvain's perception is. Dorothy's, let's get a lance up here. Oh, we got the support there too. Alright, let's do the Pegasus supports. But yeah, you're starting to get annoying. I worry for your sake. If you won't listen to your big sister, I won't let you ride that Pegasus anymore. What? But... Shanna, you brought this upon yourself. You're always like that. Always saying everything's my fault. You could say it a little nicer. I can't. If I did, you wouldn't... No, I hate you. ... Shanna, Or what? Or what the? What are you doing? Juno used to pet our heads like this, didn't she? I'm your big sister too, so I thought I should try to make you feel better. ... Shanna, I'm sorry. I don't know how to be kind like Juno. But yeah. Did you take a hit to the head or something? ... Why you? Fine, I don't care anymore. You can fend for yourself from now on. Hey, wait, sorry. You just slipped out. Silly Pegasus sisters. Shanna, watch out for archers. They're around here somewhere, right? Basically 3 more purchase sets left. So I should buy... how many do I get? Maybe like 8 javelins? Actually, let's just do 10. Sell this off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We should be stocked now. 2 villages. That should be all there is for loot. Well, that was a bit long, but we finished. General Cecilia! Roy, I failed. I'm so ashamed. The important thing is that you are alive. But how are your wounds? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. This girl treated them for me. Who is she? I am Sophia, a shaman of Arcadia. She foresaw your coming. She also said she would explain her story once we had time. Yes, now is fine. Arcadia, my home, lies to the east in the Nobata Desert. We have always kept hidden, but Byrne discovered our existence and... They attacked? Yes. I was too slow to act, so I was captured. Why would Byrne attack a small village like yours? I do not know. Perhaps they learned of the dragons that live in Arcadia. Dragons? That's right. Arcadia was founded by both dragon and man ages ago. Never knew such a place existed. Lord Roy, please save our village. Her story seems too fantastic to be true. ... Dragons or no, I believe her when she says Byrne attacked her village. Sophia, we are in your debt for saving General Cecilia. We owe it to you to do what we can to save your village. Thank you. Could you tell me more about this Arcadia? And the dragons? Yes, I will gladly tell you all that I know. Oh boy. Sandstorm tomorrow. No, FE7 plot holes. Indeed. Yeah, tomorrow this is probably gonna take, well, potentially gonna take a couple tries. Because we gotta do it in under 25 turns, or 25 or less. And I want to collect most of the treasure. And we're gonna be trying to do stuff with Sophia. What could possibly go wrong, right? Anyway, we are definitely over by a fair amount, so that is going to be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow to do 14 and as much of the rest of the game as we can get. Other than that, Wednesday we're back for one last session of Valkyria Chronicles 4, where we'll close out the rest of the DLC stuff. Then we should be starting Unicorn Overlord on Thursday. And we'll be doing more of this on Friday, Sunday. Yeah, looks like we're last one of that again, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Sandstorm Madness, and have yourselves a good night.